Your Excellency, our distinguished Head of State, our Honorable Prime Minister and members of Parliament, Excellencies of the Diplomatic Corps, Chancellor Bermudez, Chairman of Campus Council, Principal, distinguished colleagues, graduating class, our honorary graduates, members of our alumni family, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. We are gathered in this moment of triumph to celebrate and congratulate our students who are graduating here today. They have been tested not only by their professors, but by a pandemic. And in their triumph in academic year 2020, they have risen above this COVID-19. They have been resilient, resourceful, and they have risen above all of the circumstances that they have encountered. I congratulate you with admiration as I invite the world to join with you today in this grand celebration of your success. We express gratitude to your supporters, your family, your friends, your governments, your donors, and your teachers. They have been the sponsors of your magnificence and your success. Your university also has another good cause to celebrate with you today. The Times Higher Education, the #1 ranking agency of universities in the world, have given us a triple first global ranking. We have been ranked the #1 university in the wider Caribbean from a field of over 150 fine universities. We have been ranked in the top 1% of the finest universities in Latin America and the Caribbean from a field of over 5,000 very fine universities. And we have been ranked in the top 1% of the finest universities in the world within our age cohort, the golden age universities, those between 50 and 100 years of age. But you, the graduating class, are doing so at a time in which the reputation of your university has never been higher. It is within this context that we also celebrate the excellence of our honorary graduates. We are supportive of their excellence, and we are honored to be associated with them today and forever. The future of your university is very bright indeed. We have excellent plans for the years ahead. We are confident as we are careful and yet courageous. But as you go out into the region and the wider world, be assured that your alma mater will be proudly standing with you. Blessings upon you, our beloved university, and our region.
Greetings, graduating class of 2020. On behalf of the University of the West Indies, Mona campus, I extend heartiest congratulations to each and every one of you. This is your time to celebrate, your time to look back on the road you have traveled and how you arrived at this destination. You have battled long and hard, and today is your moment to look back in glory. Look at what you have become, look at your past selves and your future. We are proud of you and happy that you've been able to make this goal. We were happy to play a role in helping you get to this goal. And now you are proudly identified as alumni of this historical institution. Philosopher Osho once said, "Life should not only be lived, it should be celebrated." And you are celebrating. You have much to celebrate now as a Pelican. You have triumphed over many challenges, classes that needed to be fit into your schedule, finding the partners for those dreaded assignments, the group work, working the all-nighters, the study sessions. getting the coursework assignments done while preparing for the final exams. All of this you had to now battle with societal issues, violent upheavals, things happening in your communities, economic climate which resulted in many of you having even greater difficulty making the payments that you needed to. Natural disasters are added burdens. Yet, you were successful and you've achieved your goal. You've had quite a few hurdles, chief of which would be the COVID-19. You had to pivot. You had to now get through that final stretch of your program with changes. Adjustments were many. Some of you seriously contemplated whether you would continue or not, but you made it. And you worked hard. You took the financial and technological resources by the scruff of the neck, and you are now here. In spite of all, you adjusted, you readjusted, you demonstrated a tenacity that we viewed with awe. Your story throughout this upheaval has been one of resilience, and we are proud of you. Graduates, you've persevered, and perseverance is what you need to take you through the rest of your journey. You're not without hard lessons, but those hard lessons stand you well going forward. Your successes are now stepping stones for the future. Many of you are first-generation tertiary graduates, and we commend you. This has a special meaning for you, your families, your communities. You are the embodiment of dreams of your families that they may never have been able to achieve. Whether this is an undergraduate or a postgraduate degree, congratulations. For others, this is an accomplishment that you had set your mind on. Now you're able to achieve. You are now a graduate. As you set off on that journey, remember to pay it forward. You are amongst giants now, standing in your communities. You now need to stand so others can stand on your shoulders and get to a tertiary institution. What you do with your tertiary degree from here is totally up to you. But enough of this. This is a time for you to celebrate. This is a time for you to think all that has happened and how you are now achieving your goals. Be the best that you can be. Do not compare yourself with others. Compare yourself with your best self. Strive to always be that best self. As you look forward on your journeys, take heart in how you have worked, how you have strived, and how you have achieved. You are now the model that many will follow. Congratulations, and continue to do well. Thank you.
Congratulations to the 2020 graduating class of the University of the West Indies. Today is the day that you've been working towards and perhaps even dreaming about even before you actually began your classes. I want you to know that today is equally important to us as university administrators. You see, graduation is cherished as one of the most anticipated, exciting, and meticulously planned events on our annual university calendar. While this particular edition has required a reimagining of many of the traditional and most enjoyed highlights, we proudly commend your resilience in transitioning, and you've done so remarkably throughout the pandemic. Today is your day. Your degree is being conferred. It is your graduation. And as you celebrate today, I hope you make memories and project your Pelican pride to the whole world. I take the opportunity to salute the network of support that stood behind you throughout your time at the UWI, knowing that they take as much pride and perhaps even more in this milestone as well. And just as over the past 7 decades when generations of UWI Pelicans took flight, so too will you, members of the class of 2020, take flight. You are especially entrusted to demonstrate the continued intellectual development of the region as the first post-COVID-19 generation of alumni. The university community is so very proud of you and is rooting for your success. Enjoy today and enjoy the journey ahead. Let the ceremony begin.
Chancellor, Chancellor, Mr. Robert Bermudez, Vice Chancellor Professor Sir Hilary Beckles, Pro-Vice Chancellor and Principal of UWI Mona Campus, Professor Dale Weber, Pro-Chancellors and Principals, University Registrar Dr. Maury Smith, University Bursar Mrs. Andrea McNish, Deputy Principal Professor Ian Boxill, Deans, other principal officers of the UWI, Minister of Education, Honorable Favel Williams, members of the Diplomatic Corps, Honorary graduates, Dr. the Honorable Glen Christian and family, Honorary graduate Mr. Robert Levy and family, distinguished alumni, members of the UWI community, class valedictorian Mr. Travis Rowe, graduating class of 2020, family and friends of the graduating class, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the University of the West Indies graduation 2020. At the dawn of 2020, as we prepared our plan for a year that should signify perfect vision and clarity, we had no idea of what was to come. This year's graduation, while expected, is an unusual one, as we are not able to host our graduates and their families at what is the greatest moment in their lives, the final step in the completion of their UWI degree and the rite of passage into a defined identity. The world is now in full battle with the invisible enemy COVID-19, which requires us to fight back by observing established protocols of wearing a mask, sanitization, and physical distances. This is our current reality, and I welcome you to the 2020 graduation exercise. I now invite the Chancellor to give his address.
Vice Chancellor, members of the university leadership and colleagues, graduating class of 2020, greetings. This graduation ceremony is different from what we usually expect. While I deeply regret that our traditional ceremony of your academic accomplishments is not possible, this is a special event in your lives, and we are hoping to treat it with the significance and importance it deserves. There's a certain joy that you experience being able to share, being recognized by your fellow graduates, by the university community, and your families. The virtual world does not allow this. It does not allow me to salute each one of you individually. I hope that this message will convey my pride in your stellar accomplishments during a year of many challenges. My warmest congratulations to each one of you in the graduating class of 2020. In saluting you, I also pay tribute to your families and loved ones who supported you through these strange times. Your success is also their success, and I ask you to acknowledge and celebrate their love, support, and care. During the year that you completed your studies, the university adapted its teaching and learning approaches to deal with the public health challenge. The transition to emergency remote teaching was achieved through collaboration. Our technical teams, academic staff, and administrative teams worked together, coordinated by the leadership of the campuses and the university. As a whole, they ensured that teaching and learning and all the processes that supported you could continue. I thank them for their commitment, and I believe that your achievement is a validation of their tremendous effort. Over this year, we have seen some powerful countries in the world brought to a standstill by a virus. Economies have been devastated, industries severely impacted, and communities set back. Many lives have been lost, and life as we know it has changed. The pandemic has exposed the inequalities in our societies and the weaknesses in our economic systems. But it has also highlighted the work of our heroes and heroines, whose dedication to service may never have been recognized without it. This year, too, we've seen a resurgence in the Black Lives Matter movement, a phenomena that has transcended borders, social and economic differences, and ethnic groups. I am proud that many of our students participated in activities organized across the region. I believe that this clearly signals that activism is alive among our student body, and I urge you to keep that solidarity in the forefront of your consciousness as you go forward with your lives. Across the Caribbean, 2020 was a year when we celebrated our democracy. There have been free and fair elections in Bermuda, Jamaica, Suriname, St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Belize, Trinidad and Tobago, Guyana, and St. Kitts and Nevis. We congratulate all of our brothers and sisters on this achievement. Our region stands as a proud beacon of democracy, and the University of the West Indies has played a pivotal role in its development. The responsibility now falls on your shoulders as the next graduating class to keep our democratic traditions strong and vibrant. Contributing countries and their governments are an integral part of this institution. They provide the funding and resources to maintain it. And some of you are beneficiaries of government scholarships. Your countries have demonstrated their confidence in you. And I encourage you to demonstrate your sense of responsibility through service to your country. You will be needed in the days and months ahead as the region builds its new reality. Our collective capacity to respond to global challenges begins with knowledge, creativity, and innovation. You are now part of that process going forward, and I urge you to become agents of change in your chosen fields and in your communities. Universities have a fundamental role to play in the creation and communication of knowledge. Universities are expected to advance informed and ethical action through the identification of challenges and opportunities for the societies in which they serve. There has been a call for universities globally to help shape the post-COVID world based on values that include democracy, human rights, social justice, inclusion, and equity. We have seen evidence of this in the response by our students, alumni, and faculty to the call for direct assistance to people in need through the provision of healthcare services, in research being conducted, and the remarkable transition to an online environment. I must commend the UWI COVID-19 Task Force for the sterling work that they have done and continue to do to help the region contain and respond to the pandemic. Notwithstanding these initial points of pride, there is still much to be done. I urge you to build on the civic spirit, the social solidarity, and the sharing of technical expertise that has already been demonstrated. Look towards the future, past COVID-19. Your graduating class is evidence that what has been achieved with care and collaboration, underpinned by the knowledge provided and encouraged by this academy. Extend this ethos into all that you do in the future. Be active and engaged citizens. Be engaged alumni. Contribute to the University of the West Indies in any way in which you are comfortable. Continue to pursue knowledge. Indulge your creativity and innovativeness. Build a better future for yourselves and for your communities. Your future is bright. Congratulations. We are met today in order that we may mark by a formal ceremony the entry of certain members into the company of graduates and the academic achievement of others. As a university, we are an academic society of undergraduates, bachelors, masters, and doctors, and we follow the academic tradition in the pursuit of knowledge and the encouragement of learning. The purposes which are laid out in the preamble to the Royal Charter by which we have been granted the powers needful for the prosecution of our affairs. In pursuing these aims, our members advance from time to higher standing in the academic community, and it is proper that as a body we should celebrate their achievement. We do this by granting a degree or diploma or license or certificate, and we rejoice with our graduates in their advancement.
Sir, I now ask today's orator, Dr. Livingston White, to present Dr. Robert Levy, whom the Senate and the Council of this university have been pleased to recommend for the award of the degree of Doctor of Laws, honoris causa.
Chancellor, I wonder if I can ask a very deep philosophical question of you. A serious question that I'm sure our honorary graduate has asked over the past 60 or so years of his working life. The question, Chancellor, is, why did the chicken cross the road? Our proud pelicans would perhaps say that the student chick crossed from some other institution across the road because she wanted a first-class education in a university that was #1 in the region, top 3% in the hemisphere, and top 4% in the world. Or Chancellor, if we cast our minds back to a 1960s calypso song, the answer would be the chicken was being chased. If you see the rooster running, 16 sexy chickens chasing him, round and round the corner. But Chancellor, I hear you calling for order, since our honorary graduate is a serious Christian. This man of God would perhaps suggest that the chicken needed Jesus and had to go to church, or that it was because the chick was the best dressed chicken in the world and was going to make big business. Chancellor, I present to you Chairman of Jamaica Broilers, a company that knows the ins and outs of birds, entrepreneur, philanthropist, family man, and man of faith, the Honorable Robert E. Levy. Born into a loving family, he remembers having a treasured childhood. His father and uncles owned a successful business, Levy Brothers Limited, that imported food, medical supplies, and the electrical household appliances. Yet, from early, he was considered a problem child who did not do well in school. He reports dropping out of St. Andrew Preparatory School. Then he became a boarder at the Carteret College in Mandeville. And then he was moved again to Jamaica College, where he dropped out at 4th form. These problems in school were no doubt related to his dyslexia, and in the 1940s and 50s, the educational system had not yet become sensitive to such educational challenges. He joined his father's business in 1959 and worked in various departments and positions for almost 20 years before attaining the senior position of Director of Development. He learned the business from the ground up, so that by the time he took this leadership position, he was well versed in the vagaries of the business. Yet, Chancellor, he does not associate his major success only to his knowledge base, but to a moment of spiritual awakening that he had in the 70s. After his Damascus Road-like experience, he saw himself being blessed in his business life. From 1978, when he became Director of Development, he continued to rise to more senior positions such as Group Deputy Managing Director, Co-Group Managing Director, President and CEO, and his current position of Group Chairman. His Christianity has guided his business ethics in the competitive environment and engendered his concern for the welfare of his fellowmen. Being aware of his manifold blessings, this proud graduate has not been shy about giving back to society and being a living testimony to the adage, to whom much is given, much is expected. He is known for his distinctive contribution to the development of the livestock and crop production industries. Specifically, according to one report, his role in growing the Denby Agricultural Society from a $10 million organization in 2003 to approximately $80 million in 2018 and generating $1 billion for the agricultural sector and the Jamaican economy. He is also credited for his strong support to the popular Grow What We Eat campaign and his influence in helping to shape and establish a stable local poultry industry. There is much to cluck about in respect to Robert Levy's achievement, though I suspect he's much too humble to want to preen his plumage as the one who rules the roost in the poultry business. He has served on several boards and has been recognized with the Commander of the Order of Distinction, the Order of Jamaica for service to the agricultural sector and philanthropy, honorary graduate from the Caribbean Graduate School of Theology and the Northern Caribbean University, inducted into the Hall of Fame of the PSOJ and the Caribbean Poultry Association, and recipient of the American Friends of Jamaica Humanitarian Award. Chancellor, by the power vested in you by the Council and the Senate of the University of the West Indies, confer on the Honorable Robert E. Levy the degree of Doctor of Laws, honoris causa.
By the authority vested in me by the Senate and Council of the University of the West Indies, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Laws, honoris causa of the University of the West Indies.
Sir, I now ask today's orator, Dr. Livingston White, to present Dr. the Honorable Glen Christian, whom the Senate and the Council of this university have been pleased to recommend for the award of the degree of Doctor of Laws, honoris causa.
Chancellor, our honorary graduate, Glen Christian, believes education is the poor man's passport, but we will hear today that poverty did not stymie his chances at success. Where you start in life does not dictate where you will end up. He describes himself as a little country boy from Clarendon, but country and little are not necessarily delimitations. What he has shown is that a life of hard knocks can also be the basis for achievement. Chancellor, I present to you this country bumpkin, chairman of the Carimed Group of Companies, entrepreneur, family man, the Honorable Glen Christian. Chancellor, our graduate's early life was one of challenge. He grew up one of 14 children in the farming community of Brandon Hill. His father died when he was at the tender age of 2, and so his mother, a higgler in the Coronation Market, and his stepfather were instrumental in raising him and his siblings. He attended Brandon Hill Primary School, having passed the first and second Jamaica local examinations, and continued his secondary education at the Buxton High School in Kingston while working part-time as a relief postman. Having passed the third-year Jamaica local examination, he was permanently appointed at the post office. With a strong belief that education led the way to success, he was able to save to pay for his education at the Micro Teachers College. After teaching for several years, he transitioned to the pharmaceutical distribution industry as a sales representative in 1971. 8 years after, he purchased his first pharmacy, and 7 years thereafter, ventured out on his own and started CariMed Limited. Given his personal philosophy that it is more blessed to give than to receive, perhaps his greatest gift to Jamaica is in the field of education, specifically early childhood education, where he has partnered with the Ministry of Education in shaping young minds in the parishes of Clarendon, his hometown, and Kingston. For example, he built Brandon Hill Clarendon, a state-of-the-art early childhood institution named in honor of his mother. Also, through the CariMed Foundation, in partnership with other entities, built a similar facility, the Union Gardens Infant School. He has also given support to the University of the West Indies through the Honorary Distinguished Fellow, and is also the brainchild of the Jamaica STEM for Growth Initiative, which is a collaboration between the private sector and the UWI and Micro University College. In the own words of our graduate, every day you get up, it's an opportunity to give back, to put a smile on someone's face. There is so much need, it tickles your conscience. Our honorary graduate has received numerous accolades and has been recognized locally and internationally for his public service and contribution to early childhood education and community development. Among the list of awards are the Order of Distinction and the Order of Jamaica, the Governor General's Award for Community Service. He has been inducted into the PSOJ's Hall of Fame and received the International Humanitarian Award from the American Friends of Jamaica for his philanthropic work. He's also an honorary graduate from the Micro University College and the University of Technology. Chancellor, let's honor humble beginnings and the celebration of educational possibilities, and so, by the power vested in you by the Council and the Senate of the University of the West Indies, confer on the Honorable Glen Christian the Doctor of Laws, honoris causa.
By the authority vested in me by the Senate and Council of the University of the West Indies, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Laws, honoris causa of the University of the West Indies.
Dr. Christian, you are now invited to give your address to the company.
Chancellor Bermudez, Vice Chancellor Sir Hillary, Principal Weber, other distinguished guests, faculty and staff, members of the graduating class. The COVID epidemic continues to disrupt the best laid plans. We learned last night that my fellow awardee, the Honorable Robert Levy, has been forced to go into quarantine after being in contact with someone who was tested positive. It therefore falls on me to deliver the response and to convey our thanks to the University of the West Indies for this significant recognition. I would like to acknowledge the contribution of our families and colleagues at the Carmed Group of Companies and the Jamaica Broilers Group. Whatever we have achieved has been due to their continued support, and this honor as much as theirs. Please allow me to acknowledge my dear wife, Marva. I like to say my partner for 50 years of marriage and 3 years of courtship. My son Gregory and Kirk, my daughter Cavell, in attendance also this morning, we have Board of Directors Mina Israel and our CEO for the group, Director Dennis Grant. Vice Chancellor, we understand that in a few days you will be receiving the Martin Luther King Jr. Award from the U.S. National Action Network. Please accept our heartiest congratulations on this recognition. You are indeed the Caribbean's gift to the world, and you have made us so very proud. We understand that you will be in very distinguished company, as your fellow awardee is Dr. Anthony Fauci, who has displayed such great leadership in the fight against COVID-19. To the members of the graduating class, we congratulate you on achieving the milestone in your life. Hold this achievement dearly. It will always have real value, and it can't be taken away. Use it wisely and build on it. Neither Robert nor I had the privilege of attending this great university. In fact, back in the 70s, I applied several times to enroll in the business management diploma course. However, in those days, the competition for places was even fiercer than it is now. And the truth be told, my academic qualifications were less than dazzling, and so I eventually ended up shelving the plans. So in many ways, this recognition is very special to us. I realize that many of you have mixed feelings about the future, especially if you are not currently employed or don't even have a job offer. So I have been thinking about what encouragement I could offer you in this short allotted time that would help you to put things into perspective. I've always believed in the saying that the best way to predict the future is to create it. Life is uncertain, but we must be proactive about charting our own course. So, I would like to share 5 tips based on my experience. First, think big and start small. Just start where you are with what you have. When I came to Kingston in the 1960s, my first job was a postman. And one of the companies which I used to deliver letters was Colgate-Palmolive on Marcus Garvey Drive. Years I attended, years after, in 2006, we have now purchased that property, and we are now the sole distributor for the Colgate business in Jamaica. As Jamaican people say, you have to take what you get until you get what you want. Adjust as you go along. and be alert to opportunities as they arise. If you plan to go into business for yourself, don't get too caught up with theory and structure. I start my business in the back of my car and on the back porch of my house, and expanded the business will come. To be successful, you can never be complacent. You have to stay focused. You have to stay hungry. I like to say that if you are not hungry, you will not go searching. And if you don't search, you will not find. The second tip I want to share with you is networking. The best way to network is to get involved in volunteer work or internships. Look for opportunities to serve. Join your citizen association. Serve on a committee at your church, or join a service club, whether it be Kiwanis, Rotary, Lions, or whatever. If you're in business, try and join the Chamber of Commerce and the PSOJ or the JMA. Besides the satisfaction you will get from helping others, it is an excellent opportunity to meet people and gain experience. The third tip is to work with your strengths. I like to call this saying, staying in your lane. It means focusing on what you are good at and what you're good at and building on that. Robert Levy's success is running with the best dressed chicken. I run with the pharmaceuticals. The fourth tip is, I like to say, you cannot win without people. No matter how talented you are, you need to work well with others to be successful. If you're a manager, you need to care about your staff. If you're a teacher, you need to love the children. If you're running a business, you need to love your customers. And you need to put people before money. The final point that Robert has asked me to share is the importance of putting God first in all things. As businessmen, we are not shy to credit God as the source of our success. We understand that we are here to fulfill our purpose, and that impacts how we do business. It also impacts on how we treat our staff and how we reach out to those who are less fortunate. This is all the time I have, but if you remember these tips and act on them, you'll find yourself taking small positive steps that will move you steadily towards your goals. Again, congratulations on your achievement, and thank you for your attention. Thank you.
The university singers will now perform.
And the There's a rainbow highway to be found, leading through to a place behind the sun, just a step beyond the that I heard of once in a lullaby. Somewhere over the rainbow, skies are blue. And the dreams that you dare to dream really do come true. Someday I wish upon a star and wake up where the clouds are far behind me, where troubles melt like lemon drops away above the chimney top. That's birds fly over the rainbow, then why, oh why can't I? If happy little bluebirds fly beyond the rainbow, why do
Chairman, the persons whose names will be called studied in the University of the West Indies, and having fulfilled the requirements of the University of the West Indies, beg leave to be presented to you and to the Senate of the University by the representative of their faculty as Bachelors of Science of the University of the West Indies. Sir, the Dean, Faculty of Social Sciences, Professor David Tennant.
Sir, my colleagues and I ask you to receive as graduate members of our society these persons present, who having fulfilled the requirements of the university, have been admitted to the degree of Bachelor of Science, or as holders of diplomas of this university.
By the authority vested in me, I receive these persons whose names are about to be called as graduate members of our society, and confirm first degrees, diplomas, and certificates of this university.
Sir, for the Bachelor of Science, I present Danta Aarons, Owen Adonis, Akeem Afflick, Chantel Ainsley with first class honors, Vanessa Aitken, Tajay Alexander, Aisha Allen, Christopher Allen with first class honors, Joel Allen, Martina Allen, Nikkei Allen, Roshane Allen, Danique Alonzo, Charlie Amorai with first class honors, Oksana Amory, Kayla Amos, Andre Anderson, Crystal Anderson, Jodianne Anderson, Kimelia Anderson, Melissa Anderson with first class honors, Monique Anderson, Sasha Gay Anderson, Sean Anderson, Tamisia Anderson, Tia Andrews, Shannon Anaki, Taveen Archer, Alison Armstrong with first class honors, Chantal Artwell, Tudi Artwell, Claire Atkinson, Shantae Bacchus, Camille Bailey, Uranique Bailey, Hussein Bailey, Nicole Bailey, Ornella Bailey, Sanjay Bailey, Cherise Bailey with first class honors, Enka Baker, Tramar Barham, Sashana Barker, Andre Barnaby. Alexander Barnett. Candace Barnes. Malika Barnes. Ricardo Barnes. Stephanie Barnes. Cynthia Barnes. Ayana Barnett. Corinne Barnett. Roxanne Barnett. Alfonso Barr. Amanda Barrett. Janelle Barrett. Grace Barrett. Miguel Barrett. Moesha Barrett. Onelia Barrett. Shanike Barrett. Shuane Barrett. Travis Barrett. Kevin Bartley. Romario Bartley. Brittany Baxter. Michaela Beadle. Alexi Bolak with first class honors. Sakina Beaumont. Andrea Beckford Murray. Alicia Beckford. Dana Simone Beckford. Darnell Beckford. Moesha Beckford. Marshani Beckford. Tonya Beckford. Zaria Beckford. Crystal Beach. Tanita Beecher. Sashane Bell. Vanessa Bell. Connie Benjamin Gordon. Sarah Lee Benjamin. Ramel Bennett. Stephanie Bennett. Vanessa Bennett. Serena Bent. Trisan Bent. Elizabeth Bergeron. Abigail Bernard. Janisha Bernard. Kavoy Bernard with first class honors. Tariq Bernard. Shari Berry. Shauna K. Bethune. Jordan Beverly with first class honors. Shandini Bhatia with first class honors. Rochelle Bigby. Xavier Biggs. Messina Billings with first class honors. Shade Bingham. Ron J. Black. Aisha Lee Blackstock. Alia Blackwood with first class honors. Nicoy Blackwood. Roger Blackwood. Shanice Blair. Adrienne Blake. Alicia Blake. Dominic Blake. Kafele Blake. Meredith Blake. O'Shane Blake. Meredith Blake. Shanice Blair. Adrienne Blake. Alicia Blake. O'Shane Blake. O'Shane Blake. Cherise Blake. Stacian Blake. Tasha Gay Blake. O'Keen Blanford. Vanessa Blissett. Amish Bloomfield. Rosani Bly. Mikhail Blythe. Colin Bogle. Christine Bolton. Shanice Bonner. Darendra Budram. Kelsey Bourne. Brooke-Ann Bowen with first class honors. Vianne Boyne with first class honors. Yelena Bramwell. Dushambe Bran. Shanice Brett. Anisha Brissonette. Alex Brissett. Jamarly Brissett. Renisha Brissett. Cadacia Broderick. Shanice Broderick. Dodoma Brooks. Patrice Brooks. Shadonia Brooks. Candice Broughton. Alia Brown. Abigail Brown. Alicia Brown. Andre Brown. Carlene Brown. Shannon Brown. Siobhan Brown. Chrisanne Brown. Coletta Brown. Corey Brown. Chrisanne Brown. Dana Brown. Danielle Brown. Deshane Brown. Georgia Brown. Howard Brown. Jerome Brown. Jodian Brown with first class honors. Julian Brown. Karima Brown. Carletta Brown. Lorian Brown. O'Dane Brown. Okeem Brown. O'Shane Brown. Bethania Brown. Sabrina Brown. Sashoni Brown. Shakira Brown. Shaniqua Brown. Suzette Brown. Tajay Brown. Tamarsha Brown. Benika Brown. Unique Brown. Abigail Bryan. Fallon Bryan. Ricardo Bryan. Regine Bryan. Tashika Bryan. Shanice Bryan. Samantha Buchanan. Sanjay Buchanan. Kimberly Buckley. Michaelia Buckley. Jalil Budu. Chevelle Bulgin with first class honors. Latonya Burrell. Daniel Burton. Georgiana Butler. Trina Bygrave. Tenia Cadogan with first class honors. Daniel Kane. Rushmaine Callaghan. Rihanna Calvert. Andre Cameron. Renee Cameron. Romario Cameron. Shaquem Cameron with first class honors. Andrew Cammock. Brittany Campbell. Danisha Campbell. Hakeem Campbell. Justin Campbell. Kadian Campbell. Renisha Campbell. Shaquem Campbell. Sharna K. Campbell. Shauna K. Campbell. Shelly-Ann Campbell. Tahira Campbell. Tashania Campbell. Tia Campbell. Zane Campbell. Sashina Cargill. Audrey Carpenter. Sakina Carter with first class honors. Shanna K. Carter. Tashelle Carter. Wayne Carter. Danique Casey. China Catwell. Lil Catwell. Nadre Cephas. Leonie Chambers. Mark Anthony Chambers. Melton Chambers. Shannon Chambers. Yannick Chambers. Denise Chance Johnson. Denise Chance. Jotham Chang, Chantoya Channel, Tashoy Channel, Carol Charles, Regesta Cheese Jackson, Jariel Sherrington, Kade Chin, David Christian, Tijani Christian, Sasha Lee Christie, Edine Chung, Amoy Chung, Tiffany Chung, Ava Clark Ritchie, Amanda Clark, Andre Clark with first class honors, Brittany Clark, Christina Clark, Dina Clark, Gabrielle Clark, Cashiel Clark, Kelroy Clark, Khan Clark, Kasim Clark, Moesha Clark, Britannia Clark, Selena Clark, Shanna K. Clark, Tajay Clark, Tisana Clark, Sasson Clemens, Aikisha Clunis, Tashana Clunis, Jean-Luc Coke, Shaquilia Cole, Shaqueen Cole, Deidron Coleman, Cherise Cole, Sophie Ann Cole, Andre Coley, Brittany Coley, Carnelia Coley, Shanika Coley, Kabian Collington, Jafari Conville, Ali Copeland, Nastasia Cousins, Michael Cranston, Aisha Crawford, Justine Crawford, Krista Crawford with first class honors, and Keith Crawford, Claudia Crary, Sanya K. Crary, Kasian Crookson, Verlene Crooks, Crystal Crosdale, Michaela Crosdale, Danique Crossfield, Leslie Cumberbatch, Chanel Cummins, Amelia Cunningham, LaDania Cunningham, Shade Cunningham, Tavon Cunningham, Chaz DaCosta, Denver Daly, Orlando Dale, Kurt Daly, Marissa Daly, Shania Daly, Vanessa Daly, Brittany Dollhouse, Amir Dalit, Kimon Daniels, Brienne Danvers, Kasani Darby, Shantoya Davidson, Abigail Davis, David Davis, Melissa Davis, Ramona Davis, Samika Davis, Tamika Davis, Trian Davis, Tyrone Davis, Andrew Dawkins. Dominique Dawkins. Janique Dawkins with first class honors. Janelle Dawkins with first class honors. Javel Dawkins. Kimona Dawkins. Monique Dawkins. Whitney Dawkins. Tamara Days. Tia Days. Samoya Deacon. Santre De Leon. Chanel Delloc. Lisa Dennis. Brian Dennis. Orisha Dennis. Nikisha DePass. Joshua D'Souza. Danielle Diedrich. Chrisana Dinal. Dimitri Dixon. Hakeem Dixon. Samantha Dixon with first class honors. Sidonie Dixon. Stephen Dixon. Tarek Dixon. Yannick Dixon. Lauren Dobbs with first class honors. Brittany Donaldson. Tashay Donaldson. Gary Dowse. Brandon Douglas. Calicia Douglas. Deidre Ann Douglas. Loy Douglas. Sasha Lee Douglas. Chavonnet Douglas. Kadrikas Downer. Matthew Downer. Javon Downey. Tina Shea Dryden. Sheena Doody. Kaylani Dweck with first class honors. Roxanne Duffus. Tashoya Duffus. O'Brien Duncan. Basil Dunkley. Kamisha Dunkley. Janelle Dunkley. Kemal Dunkley. Marlene Dunn. Tashika Dunstan Staple. Drisana Dwyer. Devita Dice. Ashley Dyer. Nikolai Dyer with first class honors. Jamonte East with first class honors. Verona East. Anishka Ebanks. Shakim Ebanks. Shanice Ebanks. Shanette Ebanks. Janoy Edmondson. Alex Edwards. Alyssa Edwards. Brittany Edwards with first class honors. Ishkar Edwards with first class honors. Joy Edwards. Recolette Edwards. Shanice Edwards. Talitha Edwards with first class honors. Damarley Ellis. Daniel Ellis. Shakira Ellis. Shanagay Ellis. Dacia Elliston. Nathifa English. Ameshi Ennis. Jamar Evans. Ledon Evans. Mishka Evans with first class honors. Siobhan Evans. Sabrina Everett with first class honors. Shalane Ewart. Chanel Facey. Shiana Facey. Daniela Fagan. Celine Fairclough. Jassy Faulkner. Tarsia Farquharson. Marcia Ferron. Sandy Ferron. Nikello Ferguson. Anishka Farragon with first class honors. Andre Field. Shanice Fisher. Sanika Flinch. Shanice Folks. Karen Forbes Forrest. Brittany Forbes. Lena Marie Forbes. Moesha Forrester. Felicia Forrest. Khadijah Forth. Alison Foster. Ruthann Foster. Cherise Foster. Asif Francis. Daniil Francis.
Nicola Francis. Peter Gay Francis. Romario Francis. Ruan Francis. Stephanie Francis. Kenya Fraser. Ramon Fraser. Samicia Fraser. Shanake Fritz. Caldine Fullwood. Janelle Gallimore Daly. Tevin Gallimore. Megan Garcia. Shayika Garcia. Ronald Gardner. Shanae Gardner. Janelle Garwood with first class honors. Javon Gassop. Dana Gauze. Amui Gale. Kassan Gale. Damain Gale. Shanique Gale. Shavon Gale. Shade Jelly. Yelene Jean. Atto Gentle. Trevina Gentles. Abigail Gerson. Marcus Gisses with first class honors. Monique Gibson. Kayla Marie Gillespie. Stephanie Gilzine with first class honors. Kadedra Golding. Luke Paul Golding. Garfield Gonzalez. Sequoia Goodall. Antonique Gooden. Brandon Gooden. Derica Gooden. Kahim Gooden. Sashana Gooden. Tawana Goodridge. Amy Lou Gordon. Ashley Gordon. Georgian Gordon. Jerissa Gordon. Giselle Gordon. Khadija Gordon. Leroy Gordon. Sasha Gay Gordon. Shireen Gordon. Travis Gordon. Ricardo Goldburn. Brianna Gorzan. Anna K. Grady. Abigail Graham with first class honors. Danush Graham. Kimberly Graham, Rashai Graham, Rochelle Graham, Brianna Grant, Chevelle Grant with first class honors, Danielle Grant, Jonelle Grant with first class honors, Monique Grant, Nikisha Grant, Tonia Grant, Siobhan Gray, Javel Gray, Sasha Gay Gray, Tajera Gray, Anissa Green, Gabriana Green, Camila Green, Raheem Green, Roshane Green, Shakiria Green, Alexandra Gregory, Chevelle Gregory, Samantha Gregory, Shanice Gregory, Victoria Gregory, Tony Gray, Tonian Gray, Giselle Griffiths, Rajiv Griffiths, Tamisha Griffith with first class honors, Judian Gunnis, Kisana Gunn with first class honors, Stephanie Guthrie, Bennett Hall, Delano Hall, Hugh Hall, Lloyd Hall, Alicia Hall, Orville Hall, Giovan Halstead, Jada Hamilton Green, Jordan Hamilton Green, Brian Hamilton, Brittany Hamilton, Omario Hamilton, Romario Hanchard, Mishka Hanlon, Amoy Hansen, Dana Harding, Deschanel Harper, Daniel Harriott, Anika Harris, Dejon Harris, Dwayne Harris, Erica Harris, Kellyanne Harris, Romario Harrison, Shavar Harrison, Andre Harry, Asika Harry, Deandra Harvey, Kenidra Harvey, Chelsea Haslam, Alexia Horton, Dominique Horton with first class honors, Danielle Hay, Jody Hay, Demoy Halets, Yannick Hale, Tajon Headley, Chevanique Heath, Jodine Henriquez, Aaliyah Henry, Alicia Henry, Alexander Henry, Chadwick Henry, Devona Henry, Hope Henry, Javon Henry, Genevieve Henry, Javar Henry, Kemisha Henry with first class honors, Monique Henry, Olivia Henry, Sadiq Henry, Shade Hepburn, Jaquel Herdsman, Kenyatta Hewell, Peter Gay Hewitt, Senalee Hewitt, Shaniel Hewitt, Chidi Hibbert, Judianne Higgins with first class honors, Sharice Higgins, Anna K. Hillary, Rashad Hill, Rachel Hines, Brittany Hines with first class honors, Dana Ann Hines, Wayan Hoylett, Zara Holmes with first class honors, Denzel Holness, Janessa Holness, Owain Honeygun, Aisha Horn, Ambre Huslin, Deja Howell, Donette Howell, Jamar Howell, Tamalia Howell, Tashika Howell, Ramon Hudson, Oshel Hume, Edson Hunt, Ashley Hutchinson, Ricardo Hyatt, Michelle Hyde, Janelle Hilton, Chanel Hyman, Ashley Isaacs, Daniel Isaacs, Joycelyn Itza, Nisha Jackson Anderson, Christopher Jackson, Keneal Jackson with first class honors, Michelle Jackson, Rafe Jackson, Siobhan Jackson, Janella Jacobs with first class honors, Dana James Campbell, Andre James, Imani James, Kennedy James, Lucian James, Sarika James, Shanice James, Sean James, Tashana James, Tavia James, Daniel Jarrett, Sanya Jarrett, Aisha Jenkins, Shanae Jenkins, Jamela John, Akeem Johnson, Andrew Johnson, Anise Johnson, Ashanti Johnson, Ashley Johnson, Brittany Johnson, Kalina Johnson, Kamla Johnson, Danielle Johnson, Denise Johnson, Javier Johnson, Jolan Johnson, Kijana Johnson, Kishane Johnson with first class honors, Sarafina Johnson, Shakiria Johnson, Chevelle Johnson, Tiffany Johnson, Sajay Jolly, Felisa Jones, Joette Jones, Corey Page Jones, Rasheen Jones, Sophia Jones, Tanisha Jones, Tashika Jones, Sandrine Julal, Shanika Keen with first class honors, O'Shane Keith, Jamila Kellyman, Chanel Kellyman, Kareem Kemp, Christopher Kennedy, Michael Carr, Sansia Carr, Nikita Kuri, Bai Kidu, Sharika Kidd, Brandon King, Natasha King, Gabrielle Kinked with first class honors, Shanil Kirkland, Akeem Kitson with first class honors, Kimona Knight, Shani Knight with first class honors, Ariana Comst, LaJoy Ling, Rajai Ling, O'Brien Lamoth, Mishka Landels, Tiona Lamond, Christine Lawrence with first class honors, Dana Lawrence, Dana Lawrence, Jamila Lawrence, Carissa Lawrence with first class honors, Raquel Lawrence with first class honors, Trimika Lawrence, Janelle Lawson, Shane Lawson, Abibi Layla, Daniel Lee, Janelle Lee, Juanita Lee, Kaiden Lee, Rafia Lee, Robert Lee, Sashrina Lee. Unica Lee. Delano Lemonius. Donnell Leslie. Lorden Lewis. Marcel Lewis. Mark Lewis. Melanie Lewis. Daniel Liao. Cadencia Liebird. Delano Lindo. Donnie Lindsay. Oshina Lindsay. Tajay Lindsay. Tamoy Linton with first class honors. Lisanne Laban. Rooswell Laban. Safina Locke. Javon Logan. Miquel Liao with first class honors. Rashidi Lyle. Garfield Lynch. Kerry Lee Lynch. Amoy Lyons with first class honors. Andre Maitland. Karina Malcolm. Margaret Malcolm. Donald Mamby. Devonay Manderson. Tiafi Marshall. Odell Marsh. Dean Martin. Jamie Martin. Kamai Martin with first class honors. Martina Martin. Nicole Martin. Shanil Martin. Tonian Martin. Donique Mason. Daniel Matheson. Ashley K. Matthews with first class honors. Brandon Main with first class honors. Aisha McBean. Martin McCullough. Nicolandria McCarthy. Daniel McClymont. Chantal McCubbin. Jadelyn MacDonald Watson. Miguel MacDonald. Sarita McDougall. Chrisann McEwen. Janelle McEwen. Dana McFarlane. Roel McGregor. Camelia McIntosh. Janair McIntosh. Raheem McIntosh. Dana McFarlane, Roel McGregor, Camelia McIntosh, Janair McIntosh, Raheem McIntosh, Romesh McIntosh, Samantha McIntosh, Brittany McIntyre, Jessica McKay, Yashima Beth McKay, Jovan McKinley, Abigail Mackenzie, Daniel Mackenzie, Kimberly Mackenzie, Morgan Mackenzie, Shamel Mackenzie, Tiffany Mackenzie, Tyrone McKee, Lydia McKinley, Andre McCoy, Corlicia McCoy, Demari McCoy, Jephthah McLean, Renice McLean, Sashani McLean, Shanake McLean, Tariq McLean, Jodianne McLeish, Sukanya McLeish with first class honors, Amanda McMorris, Kesia McNish, Carol Ann McPherson, Roberto McPherson, Sashika Meggie, Christoph Mendez, Zoya Meredith, Jordana Mighty, Brittany Miller, Everton Miller, Melisha Miller, Ruthann Miller with first class honors, Sandra Miller, Shaquem Miller, Tamara K. Millwood, Brittany Milton, Josephine Millwood, Kavar Minot, Stacy Minot, Abigail Mitchell, Kamoy Mitchell, Christine Mitchell, Ricardo Mitchell, Temba Mickey's, Damani Modeste, Sean Montague Dyer, O'Shea Montague, Carista Moore, Kimberly Moore, Sansia Moore, Mariah Morgan, Nicoya Morgan, Romario Morgan, Shelby Morgan, Sidonie Morgan, Zaria Morel, Liana Morris, Kimberly Morrison, Meyer Morrison, Nesca Morrison, Shanna K. Morrison, Shamara Morris, Kimberly Mosley, Giselle Moss, Jamoy Mullings, Trishana Mullings, Alex Murray, Janelle Murray, Santhana Murray, Stephanie Murray, Tiana Murray, Amoy Myers, Dana Myers, Kalimken Myers, Kian Myers, Naika Myers, Jean-Bonnet Myrie, Tamara Myrie. Tonian Myrie with first class honors. Zanor, Namibia. Shanake Neal. Emilio Nelson. Jodianne Nelson. Kimoni Nelson. Rayon Nelson. Stephen Nelson. Zoya Nelson. Kimberly Nemhard. Lorianne Nemhard. Marviana Nemhard. Nasif Nemhard. Tamoy Nemhard. Rosalie Nevins. Chrisanne Newby. Navara Newman. Selena Newman with first class honors. Danielle Newsome. Tarian Nicholas. Danique Nichols. Shante Nicholson.
Julian Nicholson. Nikisha Nicholson. Damian Noble. Cuthbert Noel. DeAndre O'Mealy. Rondell O'Neill. Neville Oddman. Chike Ojuro. Joseph Osborne. Alexandria Paisley. Daniel Palmer. Devoy Palmer. Deandra Palmer. Dominic Palmer. Giselle Palmer. Carrie-Ann Palmer. Natasha Palmer.
Quantia Palmer, Sakia Palmer, Sherian Palmer, Sanika Palmer, Chidra Panton, Ramaria Parchment, Lon Park, Kevin Parker, Colando Parks, Vanessa Parnell, Nakeem Parsons, Shanil Parsons with first class honors, Kelsey Pasley, Don J. Pattison, Asha Payne, Jadine Payne, Jason Pierce, Shalicia Peart, Chantel Peart, Carisha Petty, Romaine Petty with first class honors, Nigel Pencil, Crystal Percival, Ricardo Perez, Ryan Peters, Kamisha Petrie with first class honors, Jenny Lynn Pinado, Daniel Phillips, Susan Phillips, Tashika Phillips, Jelaine Phoenix, Racadia Phoenix with first class honors, Tanisha Picot, Samantha Pitai, Candice Pollock, Vanessa Paulson, Sharina Porteous, Jordan Porter, Tiana Porter, Brittany Powell with first class honors, Francine Powell, Janaire Powell, Kimberly Powell. Ryan Powell. Sandrine Powell. Sanika Powell. Daniel Poisson. Melissa Pratt. Sidonie Pratt. Deandra Preddy with first class honors. Georgian Prendergast. Kimberly Pringle. Tiana Pringle. Natasha Price. Tori Price. Yannick Rambali. Shamilia Ramjas. Kobe Ramsey. Kyle Ramsey. Rasake Ranglin. Clinton Rattray. Tanzania Rattray. Orville Raymond. Sinara Reese. Deandra Reeves. Akeem Reed. Andre Reed. Ashley Reed. Caressa Reed. Daniel Reed. Devani Reed. Janoy Reed. Lamek Reed. Natasha Reed. Rachel Reed. Rochelle Reed with first class honors. Rushin Reed. Shaniqua Reed. Chantel Reed. Sean Reed. Sherian Reed. Wayne Reed. Nadia Rivers. Brianna Reynolds. LeSean Reynolds with first class honors. Renee Reynolds, Takis Reynolds, Tashian Reynolds, Sandre Roden, Yolanda Rooms, Deandra Rule, Ashley Richards, Deidre Richards, Janelle Richards, Karine Richards, Christina Richards, Samora Richards, Charmaine Richards, Sophia Richards, Moesha Ritchie, Natalia Retty, Tamara Rigaby, Joel Rigg, Majel Roberts, Nicolette Roberts, Samantha Roberts, Yannick Robinson Graham, Alexia Robinson, Ashora Robinson, Daima Robinson, Latoya Robinson, O'Neill Robinson, Samoya Robinson, Shanae Robinson, Brittany Robotham, Joel Robotham, Matthew Robotham, Delano Rochester, Kimberly Rochester, Cyan Rochester, Kimberly Rogers, Glenford Roof, Brittany Rose, Nathaniel Rose, Sashika Rose, Tian Rose, Topaz Rose, Adriel Rowe, Jasmine Rowe, Raquel Rowe, Shanae Rowe, Travis Rowe with first class honors, Avia Rowe, Ariane Roxburgh, Christine Ruddock with first class honors, Oreen Ruddock, Dania Russell, Karina Russell, Trisana Russell, Yasika Russell, Sashel Rutland, Francois Rutty, Ariane Ryan, Taisha Sadler, Joel Sati, Glennon Salmon, Rakina Salmon, Sayoka Salmon, Shanil Salmon, Shanicia Salmon, Kedisha Samuels, Talia Sangster, Akeem Saunders, Malik Saunders, Mishka May Saunders, Taiki Sawada, Justin Scott, Lonique Scott, Peter Scott, Shamika Scott, Vanessa Seaburn, Alia Searles with first class honors, Jordan Seaton, Tamik Sigri, Shamil Sewell, Suzette Sewell with first class honors, Tonian Sewell, Jalil Sharas, Kavari Shaw, Samantha Shaw, Shanika Shaw, Shadina Silvera, Cherise Simmons, Giselle Deidre Simmons, Giovanni Simmons, Shashana Simmons, Natasha Sims, Shantia Sims, Radhika Simon, Courtney Simpson, Gavin Sinclair, Kisana Sinclair, Shalise Sinclair, Ravin Singh with first class honors, Gerard Skiret, Daniel Skiles, Janelle Smichael, Abigail Smith, Akeem Smith, Elaine Smith, Alexina Smith, Daniel Smith, Gabriel Smith, Jerome Smith, Karen Smith, Kishana Smith, Kimoon Smith, Maxine Smith, Nicola Smith, Amoy Smith, Richard Smith, Sachel Smith, Siobhan Smith with first class honors, Sheldon Smith, Stephen Smith, Trevona Smith, Trezeguet Smith, Vanessa Smith, Analia Soman, Gerald Summers, Nia Soden, Shivani Sparks, Tara Spalding with first class honors, Anthony Spence, Bethany Spence, Michaelia Spence, Aisha Spencer, Antoinette Spencer, Rodane Spence, Tashane Spencer, Tashage Spence, Troy Spence, Natalia Stanton, Adrian Staple Ebanks, Jasana Staple, Shamar Steele, Jody K. Stevens, Kemar Stevenson, Sashane Stevenson, Stephanie Stevens, Amani Sterling, Danicia Sterling, Jevane Sterling, Tamika Sterling, Chelsea Stewart, Kiashana Stewart, Santine Stewart, Shanique Stewart, Tashe Stewart, Veronique Stone, Kamara Strawn, Daniel Strawn, Shakira Subaran, Michelle Sutherland, Janice Swaby, Ramar Swaby, Sakil Swaby, Zavina Tamasar, Tiana Tapper, Samantha Tardil, Tiffany Tardil, Spencer Tate, Kalissa Taylor, Demanil Taylor with first class honors. Deland Taylor. Horace Taylor. Crystal Taylor. Martina Taylor. Oshin Taylor. Rashid Taylor. Rico Taylor. Renika Taylor. Shanice Taylor. Ashage Baxter. Chelsea Thomas Benoit. Alori Thomas. Annette Thomas. Dania Thomas. David Thomas. Joel Thomas. Leisha Thomas. Marshallie Thomas with first class honors. Maurice Thomas. Sean Anthony Thomas. Chavelle Thompson. Chavelle Thompson. Ishana Thompson. Jaleesa Thompson. Kelicia Thompson. Kimberly Thompson. Natasha Thompson. Rhea Thompson. Shauna Thompson. Tashiva Thompson. Tanae Thompson. Tessan Thompson. Tiffany Thompson. Venikia Thompson. Laurice Thoms. Christina Thorpe. Janice Thorpe. Caitlin Thwaites. Tamika Thwaites. Amelia Tingle. Kemar Titus. Inkatine Tomlinson, Rochelle Tracy, Danissa Trail, Anissa Towers, Donnie Tucker, Jada Tucker, Jody Turner, Sherman Tyndale, Maya Hewlett, Shawnake Utah, Jenilyn Vassell, Mishka Vassell, Rashane Vassell with first class honors, Danae Virgo, Shantinique Virgo, Alicia Walker, Antoinette Walker, David Walker, Francine Walker, Kareem Walker, Nega Walker, Ron Walker, Shanika Walker, Shanil Walker, Cheyenne Walker, Daniel Wallace, Jada Wallace with first class honors, Jordan Wallace, Natisha Wallace, Tiffany Wallace, Kalila Walsh, Brittany Walters, Jerome Walters, Kimarley Walters, Nicholas Walters, Raquel Walters, Rochelle Walters, Samantha Walters, Chantel Walters, Yanisha Walters, Cherise Ward, Tamara Ward, Anastasia Watson, Desiree Watson, Peter Gay Watson, Rochelle Watson, Sabrina Watson, Sakaya Watson, Shamar Watson, Shalise Watson, Kelissa Wall, Sudan Wall, Javan Webb, Dana Webley, Abigail Wedderburn, Kevin Wedderburn, Sydney Welch, Shadrick White, Kadeen White, Bridget Whiteley, Nishka White, Rashado White, Shanique White, Cherie Whitaker with first class honors, Alexis Witter, Brianna White, Marco White, Peter Gay White, Telicia White, Theodore White, Alicia Williams, Alison Williams, Afia Williams, Chavoy Williams, Christina Williams, Dane Williams, Danica Williams, Donald Williams, Eric Williams, Joan Williams, Kimoni Williams, Kiran Williams, Kitania Williams, Marissa Williams, Rakisha Williams with first class honors. Ricardo Williams. Chanel Williams. Stacian Williams. Tamia Williams. Tejon Williams. Venicia Williams. Wendy Ann Williams. Yannick Williams. Katrina Wilson. Lasana Wilson. Romaine Wilson. Tashika Wilson. Troy Wilson with first class honors. Tulia Wilson. Vanessa Wilson. Ricardo Witter. Janelle Woodstock. Cardolisa Ray. Marsha Ray. Danielle Wright. Julian Wright. Khadija Wright. Rajay Wright. Sarjo Wright. Lena Wu. Nikishia Wyatt. Andre Winter. Kimara Winter. Jada Jimenez. Sasha Lee Yates. Trey Young.
I now call on class valedictorian, Mr. Travis Rowe, Bachelor of Science in Accounting and Management Studies, first class honors, to deliver the valedictory address.
Chancellor, Vice Chancellor, Campus Council Chair, Pro Vice Chancellor and Principal, University Registrar, other principal officers, government officials, honorary graduates, graduating class of 2020, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, good day. It is with great pride that I stand here, sanitized and with a normal body temperature of 98.6 degrees Fahrenheit, to give the valedictory address on behalf of the Internet graduating class of 2020, the E-Pelicans and survivors of COVID-19, earthquakes, flood, slow internet, power cuts, surging foreign exchange rates, and all the other adversities of our final year. On this momentous occasion, wherever you find yourselves, I invite us all to reflect on our UE story. You see, for whether it took 3, 5, or 6 years plus 2 summers to finish, our UE experience was a constant act of faith. Faith in our parents' bank accounts, faith in the SLB, faith in our side hustle, faith in work and travel, but most of all, faith in the Most High. You see, our faith wrote a story that eventually unfurled our destiny, a story in which this hallowed valley played a major role, our UE story. Our UE story made certain that regardless of our degree, we all had a lesson to learn in climate change. We quickly discovered that UE has its own microclimate. In fact, the sun shone even hotter over the campus in the days, and then as you blink, rain catch you. In the nights, the year-round Christmas breeze demanded that you walk with a hoodie if you planned on studying late. Our UE story taught us real lessons in leadership and determination, from voices like President Christina Williams and the rest of the UE Mona Guild, who consistently spoke truth to power, raised millions for financial aid, and ensured that our UE health cards are now accepted from Negril Point to Morant Point. Our UE story taught us how to save, share, and be resourceful. We knew that the dinners cooked on Hall had to last for the whole week for everybody on the block. But we also knew Hunger Belly would come to an end on Thursday at 2 p.m. because at every corner of the campus, there was a club or society meeting with dynamic presenters and engaging activities competing for our attention. And most importantly, free food. Yes, the catered refreshments, especially down by the Undercroft. Our UE story has many important characters, each playing their role to get us here today and carry us beyond. Every good UE faculty member reminded us we are here to read for our degrees. And boy, did we read. There were even some courses that threatened the very possibility of this internet graduation day. The notorious CRIT and FinMan, officially known as Critical Reading and Writing and Financial Management, just to name a few. But the courses and their instructors caused us to dig deeper, try harder, and hang on even longer to see through adversity to this special day and the education to which we had committed ourselves. Today, we lift our hats to our lecturers, tutors, and other faculty members who guided us along this journey, especially on those days when our work was not at a tertiary level. We express our gratitude to our parents and families whose support has been unwavering throughout this process. The financial sacrifices, the words of encouragement, their love has made the difference. We are filled with appreciation for our colleagues who gave us the comfort of knowing that we were not going through this alone. To all the stall operators, security guards, ancillary workers, and other members of the UE community, we will always treasure your contribution to our time here. And to the fallen but not forgotten Pelicans, we will seek to honor your memory. Now, in addition to the nuances of this academic ride on our joint UE story, our journey was compounded by a pandemic. I dare say that COVID-19 jolted us all in some way or another. It heralded a drastic turn of events that overturned all the norms we had grown accustomed to. All events canceled. Online classes became punctuated with the background noises of barking dogs, crying babies, and yang bikes. For the first time, exams were conducted virtually and asynchronously. This posed a new set of challenges for all of the university's stakeholders, but we made it. The internet graduating class of 2020 persevered. But being the class of 2020 and graduating today in 2021, today might not feel like that special of a day for some. The last final exam we sat is now a distant memory, and we've already started to heal from the wounds of being robbed our last UE Carnival. Our degrees have long been awarded, to the point where many have been collected and even framed. And we did experience the triumph of getting our photos taken and donning the graduation gowns with our sharp lineups and laid baby hair. Each moment has been cemented in the annals of social media with thousands of likes to bear testament to our beaming Pelican pride. May this delay in timing serve as a reminder to us all. We are reaping the fruit from seeds planted long ago. It is important that we keep planting, keep watering, fertilizing and toiling, adding to this story that we started at UWI, the University of the West Indies, one of the leading tertiary institutions in the world. Friends, I am confident that as social scientists, we are the best equipped to tackle the human side of this catalyst that is supercharging forces existing long before this disease. The very nature of our studies provides the world with insight into the ways that individuals, groups, and institutions make decisions, exercise power, and record change. The E-Pelicans are the best equipped graduating class to offer rich insight and solutions to these uncertain times and changing realities. As we deal with a global shift from brick and mortar to e-commerce, UWI's marketers and managers will champion commercial adaptability. UWI's psychologists will find ways to alleviate Zoom fatigue, touch starvation, and the other mental health concerns. UWI's economists will return the economy to a healthy balance between the forces of supply and demand. And UWI's HR practitioners will design policies to cater to the rapidly changing workforce. However, our story doesn't include just one theme. As E-Pelicans, we have normalized the concepts of savings and investing, while also pursuing creative passions and side businesses. Let us be remembered as a generation of entrepreneurs. I've watched many of my colleagues establish themselves as manufacturers and retailers, specializing in skincare products, jewelry, clothing, and let's not forget the services. From photography to resume writing, eyelash extensions, and filing tax returns, we have it all covered. Never feel limited to one thing. These passions are viable avenues for us achieving our goals. Let us think deeply and critically about the society around us and how we can improve it. I know that many of us might feel shortchanged by COVID-19, as the predictions about the economy and job market hang ominously over our heads. But this is a challenge for us to embrace diversity and explore the far corners of our imagination, to pursue our purpose. And if there's any graduating class capable of doing that, it is this one. While many of us today graduate with the same majors and minors, we are each as unique and special as our UE ID numbers. We are qualified and capable graduates equipped to analyze complex societal issues and aid in their solutions. Everything we need already lies within us. Like a light rising from the west, so too must we unleash our gifts onto the world. To the E-Pelicans of 2020, congratulations. This UE chapter might be over, but the pen is in your hand, and the keyboard is in front of you. Step boldly out into the world, knowing the odds are ever in your favor. The struggles are there for you to overcome, and the future is there for you to create. Thank you.
I now call on Professor Minerva Thame, Director, Graduate Studies and Research, to present to you members of our society for the award of higher degrees.
Sir, I present to you these members of our society who, having fulfilled the requirements of this university, have been awarded postgraduate diplomas and admitted to master's degree, and beg that you recognize their advancement in our society.
By the authority vested in me, I confirm on these persons whose names are about to be called, master's degrees and postgraduate diplomas of this university, and recognize their advancement in our society.
Sir, for the Master of Science, I present Lysandra Bartley. Aldwayne Beckford. Shanice Bromfield with distinction. Marsha Berger. Caron Burke with distinction. Michelle Campbell. Anne-Marie Chambers Wallace. Nicole Clark. Andrea Koch McCarthy with distinction. Felicia Cox with distinction. Damian Crawford. Stacian Diaz. Omar Downer with distinction. Damian Dunbar with distinction. Jason Edwards. Tashoni Evans with distinction. Evan French. Danielle Graham. Karen Green. Dawn Hamilton. Mika Hamilton with distinction. Colleen Henry. Kimloy Higgins with distinction. Michelle Hines Taylor. Jerome Jackson with distinction. Kenisha Jackson. Tamika Jolly with distinction. Javane Carr. Cashel Lewis with distinction. Georgia Matthews. Diana Maxwell Orr, Yannick McPherson, Christine McPherson Thompson, Shanique Miller with distinction, Shalul Miller with distinction, Alicia Morris with distinction, Andrew Narain, Yvonne Nathan Burke with distinction, Renee Nelson, Shavu Prendigas with distinction, Shalome Ramata with distinction, Shanice Riddell with distinction, Rashida Swan with distinction, Anicia Taylor with distinction, Jean Tracy, Dominic Williams with distinction, Niket Ray Cook, Yolanda Young, Hesutu Fonmi, Adeyemi Adelanwa, Janice Lucas, Christina Silvera, Sheralda Small, Jody Sutherland, Javert Bailey with distinction, Kimberly Billings with distinction, Fiona Binns, Karen Bloomfield with distinction, Joshua Bolt, Ashmarie Bonner, Jodianne Brown with distinction, Denisha Campbell with distinction, Clifton Corley, Eric Charles with distinction, Shanique Daly with distinction, Shanae Dalhouse with distinction, Dwayne Ford with distinction, Michael Frederick with distinction, Rashawn Gordon with distinction, Aldane Graham with distinction, O'Dane Grant, Alnane Hansen with distinction, Omar Hutchinson with distinction, Kirk Johnson, Winston Lindsay, Delicia Mayer Grisel with distinction, Shamoya Martin with distinction, Siobhan Mackenzie, Roshan Mohan with distinction, Nathan Nash with distinction, Garfield Owens with distinction, Thad Pinnock, Eldon Reynolds, Kenton Roberts, Shamar Rose Jones, Brittany Samuels with distinction, Dukimar Shaw with distinction, Vivian Sinclair with distinction, Sophia Taylor, Nicole Toms with distinction, Damian Topping, Kenevia Watson with distinction, Wellesley Watson with distinction, Ramon Wildman, Justin Williamson, Samoa Abankwa, Shanique Anderson, Jodianne Barnes with distinction, Kemar Beckford, Ashley Campbell, Rochelle Clark, Evanel Cooper, Haley Davis, Yolanda Dixon, Nicholas Dundas, Claudine Dunn, Chantel Edgar, Ramona Fairweather, Shara K. Foster with distinction, O.J. Henry, Lennox Irving, Tony Maxwell with distinction, Senator McLaughlin with distinction, Christine McLean with distinction, Renette Menzie, Chantel Mills, Patricia Parkins, Marsha Reed with distinction, Georgina Richardson, Ryan Richardson, Shanique Robinson, Nastasha Samuels, Ralston Samuels with distinction, Shantoya Scott with distinction, George Hannah Scott Smith, Shari Gay Soares with distinction, Sonia Thompson with distinction, Moya Tucker, Tashani Wildman with distinction, Craig Williams, Sabrina Williams, Valdez Wilson, Jessica Campbell, Chantal Dormer, Janice Golding Williams, Othniel Hemans, Rowan Johnson, Ashley Nisbeth, Kimberly Nugent, Shetwin Rice, Tina Williams, Priya Alexander with distinction, David Bailey, Najee Bailey, Dwayne Barrett, Renee Bogle with distinction, Alden Christian, Darnelia Daniels, Melanie Dawkins, Deneva Dwyer, Romay Finnegan with distinction, Justine Foster, Calvin Grant with distinction, Chanel Goscott with distinction, Ainsworth MacDonald, Natasha McClarty, Camille Miller, Tamar Phillip with distinction, Tavoy Reed with distinction,
Kimberly Kimberly Selvin, Mikhail Spence, Philip Taylor, Catherine Thompson with distinction, Francine White, Ethel Williams, Amelia Abrams with distinction, Brittany Augustine with distinction, Kimberly Brown, Kara Bryant, Cordell Clark with distinction, Honor Dick Robinson, Orain Francis with distinction, Damali Morgan with distinction, Jerome Wright, Yanika Allen, Andrea Brown with distinction, Beatrice Andrea Brown with distinction, Beatrice Brown, Jadia Clare with distinction, Rudianne Dennis Copeland, Christina Edwards, Sonia Evans, Tanisha Gilzine, Sharon Keel, Paul McFarlane, Annette McIntyre, Daniel Parchment, Demar Royce with distinction, Adrienne Sargent, Tanya Smith, Bernadette Bastian with distinction, Kendika Campbell Moss, Samantha Cartwright, Portia McLean with distinction, Dominique Walker with distinction, Diane Astwood, Shanae Bailey, O'Shane Black, Donique Blake, Simone Baudier, Chanel Britton, Cherise Burrell, Dorian Campbell with distinction, Shauna K. Campbell with distinction, Ashley Shin, Jodiana Clark with distinction, Trishan Davis with distinction, Jillian Gordon with distinction, Melissa Green with distinction, Monifa Hayden with distinction, Stephanie Hilton with distinction, Genevieve Jackson Codlin, Sean Can, Kadeen Curlew, Marceline Lee, Janika Malcolm with distinction, Jasmine Marshall Downey with distinction, Yvette McFarlane with distinction, Danielle Morrison, Pashik Palmer Williams with distinction, Michelle Panton with distinction, Sashana Patrick with distinction, Joan Powell Barnes with distinction, Anique Price McFarlane with distinction, Kayan Robinson with distinction, Nichelle Rowe with distinction. Derval Salmon. Shelley Smith. Shauna Simster with distinction. Denise Thompson Blair. Tasharna Thompson Henny. Fabian Turner with distinction. Horace Walker. Michelle Webster Gauntlet. Jordan Whitby. Ezric Atkinson. Tashoy Bo. Rohelia Daly. Donique Elliott. Talitha Farquharson. Carlington Forest. Shanice Gentles. Shanari Green. Ransford Hall. Jermaine Harvey. Shanika James. Amelia Moore. Odette Riley Smith with distinction. Anna K. Sargent. Marilyn Sheriff. Shamika Williams. Monica Young. Stacey-Ann Anderson. Lorraine Brown with distinction. Grantley Christie. Trevor Clark. Orvanice Denton with distinction. Nicola Fagan. Owen Garrick. Anthony Gibbs. Denise Gibbs. Brian Gregory with distinction. Alicia Hart with distinction. Ariel Levy. Delia MacDonald. Angela Moore. Warren Nam with distinction. Nesmart Nelson with distinction. Camille Palmer, Razan Richards with distinction, Sarita Satchel with distinction, Cleon Doolan, Daniel Douglas with distinction, Unique Hines, Carissa Lays with distinction, Rodian McLeod, Rashana McPherson, Sandra Muirhead Bromfield, Jamila Nesbeth with distinction, Trisana Powell, Otis Thompson, Janet Whittle, Paulette Baker, Othniel Blackwood with distinction, Paul Bolt, Horace Campbell, Carl Clark, Colin Daly, Othniel Dobson with distinction, Nadine Grant Brown, Richard Hibbert, Brian Latour, Georgia Lowe Cox, Lygia Martin with distinction, Tracy Patterson with distinction, Keisha Smith Hunter, Vanessa Ander, Livian Armid, Alexander Bialis, Jolie Caron, Gilda Charles, Serena Sharod, Melissa Chavino, Jevon Dixon with distinction, Stephen Donzenak, Argy Echeverry, Sophie Ustash, Emmeline Gelly, Etienne Leroche, Marcel Lucat, Tom Martinez, Amber Seguer, Camille Torrio, Gabriele Taylor, Kimone Townsend with distinction, Andre Curtis, Andre Walker, Andre Davy, Mark Dillon, Monique Fitzgerald, Nicholas Johnson, Jordan Williams with distinction, McKay Wright, Tracian Barkley, Julian Clunis, Jade Allo, Misha K. Anthony, Andreen Atkinson with distinction, Winston Clark, Jermaine Flemings with distinction, Patrice Graham, Jermaine Harris with distinction, Colin Henriquez, Shanika Jenkins, Sheena Johnson, Kishana Kenwood, Roderick McIntosh, Rena Mackenzie with distinction, Tamar Nelson, Theodore Palmer, Lisa Spence with distinction, Leroy Williams, Leon Baker, Nardia Bedward, Dominique Bryan, Charmaine Campbell, Gina Campbell, Cleverick Doherty, Diane Dunstan with distinction, Kemoya Evans, Stacey-Ann Findley, Dwight Fraser, Jade Gaynor, Stacey-Ann Johnson Carr, Sharika Jones, Antoinette Lindo, Alison Morgan with distinction, Horatio Notice, Rochelle Palmer, Julianne Quelch, Denise Richards, Rashawn Ricketts, Marcia Robinson, Raymond Warren, Grace Watson Dennis, Tamika West, Anna K. Williamson, Jerry Ann Wright with distinction, Wendy Ancine Bernard, Ashley Clark, Sashana Daly, Althea Gooden with distinction, Lisa Hill with distinction, Igona Hines, Rochelle Richards, Tonian Stewart Alexander, Janelle Warren with distinction, Nadine Welcome Maxwell, Jevanice Williams, Tanisha Barrett Stewart with distinction, O'Shane Campbell with distinction, Janelle Delavante, Antoinette Dockery Taylor, Corrine Duffus, Jogesh Edwards with distinction, Camille Ferguson, Tanisha Gale, Georgia Gordon Mullings with distinction. Corrine Hall. Talisha Harriet. Shona Lee Henry. Cecilia Johnson with distinction. Midget Lee Roberts. Melisha Madison with distinction. Kimberly McKnight with distinction. Melanie Miller. Marlene Moore Mackenzie. Tamara Moulton. Cheryl Neal. Jodianne Simpson. Nadine Spence. Chantal Strawn. Nisha Watson. Sheldon Carter. Devon Cahoon. Shadeen Coombs with distinction. Kalia Davis. Jean Ann Mattox. Kemar Thompson with distinction. Ramon Wilson with distinction. Sanjeev Badalu. Shannon Borman with distinction. Senia Gail Brown. Ian Cook. Chanel Gabidon with distinction. Lisanne Hamilton. Shade Johnson with distinction. Christia MacDonald. Julia Smiley Green. Andrina Smith with distinction. Keisha Stewart. Georgia Strawn. Sir, for the Master of Business Management, I present Yannick Biles. Jamal Clark. Drew Michael Drummonds, Brian Hamilton, Afia Morris, Anita Neal, Christopher Reed, Jordan Stair, O'Shane Toms, Shadeen Thorny, Yannick Williamson with distinction, Ariel Wint with distinction, Sir, for the Master of Philosophy, I present Nicola Satchel.
Sir, I now call on Professor Stephen Gift, Pro Vice Chancellor, Graduate Studies and Research, to present to you members of our society for the award of Doctor of Business Administration and Doctor of Philosophy.
Sir, I present to you these members of our society who, having fulfilled the requirements of this university, have been admitted to the degree of Doctorate of Business Administration and beg that you recognize their advancement in our society.
By the authority vested in me, I confer on these persons whose names are about to be called the degree of Doctor of Business Administration of this university and recognize their advancement in our society.
Jacqueline Lecky Johnson with high commendation.
Sir, I present to you these members of our society who, having fulfilled the requirements of this university, have been admitted to the degree of Doctor of Philosophy and beg that you recognize their advancement in our society.
By the authority vested in me, I confer on these persons whose names are about to be called the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of this university and recognize their advancement in our society. By the authority
Come to the name of the lady. Yes, source.
Novlet Panton. Correct MacDonald.
I now call on the President of the Alumni Association Jamaica Chapter, Mr. Dwayne Haynes, to lead the graduates in reciting the pledge.
Good afternoon to all. The COVID-19 pandemic has put into perspective what matters most: our ability to be agile, flexible, collaborative, innovative, and formidable during these rather challenging times. Nonetheless, rest assured that our university will never back down from this challenge. Although we have to be distant, we are in this together. With that being said, I would like to officially welcome you to our UWI alumni family. I invite you to become engaged alumni who show Pelican pride and are involved in the life of the campus as guest speakers, supporters of sport and hall events, mentors, recruiters, promoters, and advocates of the university, and much more. Let us now say the pledge together. As a graduate of the University of the West Indies, I commit myself to uphold the ideals and goals of my alma mater. My conduct and voice shall reflect the commitment to excellence of the light rising from the West, as I fulfill my social and professional responsibilities and serve my community and region. I will strive to ensure the UWI's place as a Caribbean icon, the catalyst for Caribbean development and leadership. It is a legacy that I will proudly help build for future generations. The UWI, first in our hearts and first in our region. Heartiest congratulations to you all.
Yeah. Yeah.
From Caribbean islands, Guyana and Belize, was born our University of the West Indies, proud symbol of our oneness, our strength in unity. With vision clear, you came along to shape our destiny, to follow after knowledge, the truth to seek and find, to teach us love and justice, to liberate the mind. Today we see you rising, a light out of the west, that guides the feet of all who seek the noblest and the best. There is a light that is rising from out of the west, and the bearers of that light are we. So we follow those whose work has brought glory to your name, making a better world for you and for me. As from your noble portals your sons and daughters go to face a world of challenges, to conquer every foe, we'll work and play together, and as time marches on, we'll never forget the lesson that behold we are one. UWI, we praise you, we lift our voice in song, we let our big drums roll loud and steel pans ping ping pong. For you have shaped our lives so that we can truly sing. To you we owe our gratitude, a debt we can't repay. There is a light that is rising from out to the west, and the bearers of the light are we. So we follow those whose work has brought glory to your name, making a better world for you and for me. This is our University of the West Indies.
That was a university song presented by the university singers. This brings to a close the public ceremony which the University of the West Indies has signaled that the award of business and diplomas, of degrees and diplomas to its graduates. The company will now disperse.
find peace anywhere you come from. Coulda up, you coulda down, blessings on my nation.